Bye, buddy. Where's my purple phone? Have you seen my phone? You're not a retriever. You're a hound dog. Dog. Hound. Hound dog. Hound dog. Little legs. Long body. Hound dog. Hi, Zane. I have anxiety about live streaming. I'm easing my way back into it. I don't know if I'm talking loud enough. I have earplugs in. I put earplugs in when I take my dog for a walk so my neighbor doesn't try to talk to me. Hopefully he'll see him and think I have headphones in or something. I have one neighbor that won't leave me alone. He's horrible. Keeps trying to talk to me. Yesterday he made a loud noise on his porch and it kind of startled me, and I looked up and he's looking right at me and he waved really fast like he made the loud noise to make me look up. I don't like people like this. They scare me. I've been making videos recently. It's been my thing, and I'm wearing shorts. And I don't know what the connection was between those two things. I don't know that there was a connection. Was there a connection between them? I haven't live streamed in a long time. I don't know how to do it. I've been making videos instead of live streaming. I like making videos. I keep making them. I refine the video over and over again. Like I keep recording it until I can listen to it on repeat, and it kind of puts me to sleep, sort of. It turns off part of my brain, and then I'm like, that's right. Okay, post. I'm thirsty. I don't have anything to drink but water. I need to leave the house more often. I had Domino's for dinner. I feel like it was amazingly salty. I feel like I'm really thirsty. I just need to get up. But I'm so tired of drinking only water. It's all I have. Wait a minute. I think I have some of this flavored Dr. Pepper stuff. No, it's not. It's root beer. A&W, I'm not sure. It's like a little package of shit you pour into your drink. It's awful because it's not soda, but it's kind of like soda. Maybe I could pour sugar in it and make it better. Okay. I'm gonna turn the dial. Boom. No, I don't. I wonder if they fixed the thing. Is in backwards? Is it backwards? It shouldn't be backwards. I'm not sure. Hold on. How do we know if it's backwards or not? Maybe you could tell me. We could find out. I have an idea. Here, let's take a look. All right, now when I bought these books, these words were all written forward, like correctly. So if this says a ragdy, and then it's backwards still, and I don't know how to fix it. But if it doesn't say ragdy, we're good. Does it say ragdy? I'm gonna have to get a drink of water and then probably lose my train of thought. There's that where? Where's that where? I don't know where that is. It's A&W. A&W, a little package of crap. It's not carbonated. It does taste like root beer, but yeah, it doesn't dissolve as well as it should. I'm going to add sugar to it. I don't know why. Oh, I wrote Gatorade down on a piece of paper. And then I got distracted. I just thought about live streaming. I need to buy Gatorade. I should probably do that. Yeah, I found my phone, the purple one. Yay. Alright then. I got my mixie stick. It doesn't need sugar. Why would I add sugar to it? I don't know. Doesn't really matter to do it. But it's not good for us. We'll be fine. We're not overweight or anything. We eat poorly and we don't eat enough food to sustain life. much to sustain life. This spoon is dirty. We're gonna use it anyway. Alright. I missed, and there's a lot of sugar now on the table. There's a lot of crap on the table that the sugar fell on that I have to move out of the way in order to clean up the mess that is sugar. Alright, maybe this sugar was a bad idea. I mean, I don't know, we haven't drank it yet. I mean, I'm just talking about the mess that we have to clean up. Damn it, there's more! I know, stop putting sugar. Why are we putting some? There's so much in there. There's no good reason to add sugar to a drink that's already sweet. Maybe it's a meal replacement. That doesn't make sense. I'm grasping at straws. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work, man. Why would it work? This is exactly what it's made to do. You think sugar's too thick or something? It'll work. And you don't have to mix it all up, and then you just don't drink that last drink. Yeah, okay. That's not a terrible idea at all. Alright, here we go. Now there's a mess on the counter. I can't enjoy a drink that then made a big old mess in the process. Why? What rule is that? Whose rule is that? I don't know. Somebody created that rule a long time ago. That's never been a rule, man. You're just making shit up. You're thirsty, you're dehydrating. Take a drink. Okay. That was full of sugary goodness. See? And I still see the sugar on the table. You didn't get it all. Were we trying to get it all? We're always trying to get it all. But we struggle. I don't know. The shaky voice came out. What are you doing? I don't see anybody. Did you see somebody? You heard somebody? Nah, that doesn't count. Let me know when you see somebody. That reflection is you, so you're fine. Ignore that one. Is that who you saw? No, somebody else. You didn't see anybody. What was that? Oh, that's a text message. I should write a book. Oh, wait. Okay. My daughter told me I sent her a text message. Can you hear me? No, you don't know. I sent my daughter a text message that said, I don't remember. But I linked a video and I sent it to her and I don't remember why. Anyway, she said I was a good storyteller. Like, that's nice. My kids are cool. I've got cool children. My children have given me so much material for my YouTube channel. Wow, like you would not believe it. I tell so many stories. Like if you haven't seen any of my videos, I've only got like 3,000. But I've got a lot of them about my children, and a lot of them are about previous jobs and, you know, shitty relationships that I've had in my lifetime. A lot of great material. Like I just posted a video about, you know, something happened in my work today. My boss, there was a stain on the floor at my work, and it was funky, man. Anyway, I thought it was interesting enough that I could have. Damn it, that's not enough. I thought it was interesting enough that I could somehow phrase it and word it in a way that might make it interesting for a moment or funny or something. See, that's the goal of making videos, is you want to make them like mildly funny or like mildly amusing. That's the point, you know. You gotta. What's happening? You literally read my text and stopped when you shouldn't have. Hi, I'm in your live. Oh, wait. Hi, I'm in your live. You literally read my text and then stopped when you shouldn't have. No, my daughter's in the live. Hi, kid. I'm at that point, you know, when I have like a little bit, I can't talk about it because then they'll take away part of the monetization ability on my life. But I'm talking to my kid. I'm at that point, you know, when I've got like a little bit left and like I need to grind more, but I just don't want to. It's just at me, but I need to fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe there's some in this other jar. Fuck no, they're both fucking empty. I mean, I got a bag right here, and it's like full. It's full. It's like an OZ, but damn it. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna grind it. I don't know what. Well, wait, maybe there's some in here, and I didn't get it all out. There is, but it's not a lot. Well, there's some Keith and I can't say. Can I say that word? The stuff that falls down at the bottom. Oh wait, this might be good. This might be good. Shit, daughter, are you still there? You know those filters that we got when we went to the dispensary on 420 because it was a holiday and they gave us a bunch of filters for free, and it was the merge. It's a delay, so you probably can't even heard this shit. What was I saying? They're filters, and they got the little. There's like a little capsule in there, and then like you break the capsule, and it's like a flavor. So I broke the lemon one, and I stuck it in the end of my. Well, I can't say I don't want to get demonetized. Device. So I've been having lemony goodness, like you know, when I've been doing my thing. Damn it, it's not enough. Well, maybe I can scrape some off of the bottom of the thing here. Shit, kid, were you watching me when I was talking to myself? I was having. You're not supposed to see that. Oh yeah, I told you I had schizophrenia. My bad, we're good. But I found that glass tip thing that you said that was in the end of. Do I keep that? I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to throw it away, but it looks like it might be trash, but I'm going to keep it. I don't know where to put it. When you come back over here, you tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you sent me a text message. I don't know how. If I don't immediately access it, I don't know what to do. You cracked me up, she says. I don't know what I had said when I. What was I talking about? Now I'm thrown off. Now I'm thinking about it. There's a dog jumping on my leg. No! Stop jumping on me. I haven't filled up my thing yet, then I can't say what it is because. Ding. Use it for future. Okay, J's. Okay, so I want to keep it. It's a glass filter that goes in the end of your. Can I say rolling paper? I don't want to get demonetized. And by demonetized, I mean. Excuse me. If everything's good to go on your video, there's like a green $ next to it when you look at the list of your videos that you have. But if you had said or done anything that might be questionable, like you cannot list off the name of certain substances, like I or give you a yellow $ and hi fucker, can you leave me alone for a second? I'm talking to nobody. I mean, I'm talking to the camera in my mind. I'm talking to nobody, but I think there's people out there. Is there anybody out there? The $sign's yellow. What was I talking about? And I use the word. It's a white powder that you use that makes you go really, really fast, and you chop it up into lines, and you got a straw and stuff. That one. Stop jumping on me. Ugh. It's so much harder to do this with one hand, but I'm a professional. I can do it. You know, I'm telling you, some addictions, in order to maintain them, it is a lot of work. I'll do it. Don't worry. But it's just a lot of work to maintain. You know, and I've got a vape right there. I should just do that. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Okay. It's like half full. Okay. Oh God, we're in hell. It's okay. Everything's okay. Okay. Ah! I gotta do stuff, but it was fun being in your live. Have fun, pet dog for me. Okay. Bye, kid. Have fun. Be careful. Love you. Goodbye. I'm going to drink soda. I have to buy Gatorade on Amazon. The orange kind, it's delicious. I used to drink the lemon lime for like 40 fucking years. And then I started drinking the orange. I think it was just easier on me. And I started mixing it with other stuff. I think orange mixes better than lemon lime does. Is it lemon lime? Is that the name of it? I think orange is the original flavor of Gatorade. Flavor. And I think the lemon lime one was number 2, so I'm happy I'm drinking the original. I gotta turn the light on. Okay, I'm coming back now. It's really hot in here. I haven't turned the air conditioner on. I gotta get it to service, but they can't service it until May, so I'm delaying. Yeah, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. That was a bad choice. Okay, hold on, my monopod. Okay. Good evening. That's all I had. I was actually thinking good evening and go straight into some sort of intro, but wait, there might be an intro. Autumn seasons. By autumn season, that was my daughter. Okay, did she say anything interesting? Ah! Okay, what am I doing? I gotta check my view count. I can check your hourly view count? Fuck me, it is going really high. Okay, so I made a video. I know, it's unusual. Hold on, the dog's doing something. You need a wipey? You need me to wipe your butt? You butt wipey? He's doing a thing like I keep the butt wipes in one spot and he goes there and he stares up at him like he wants me to wipe his butt. I don't know if his butt hurts him or if he's got like a shirt or something on there. There it is. Butt wipey. Oh no, they're starting to dry out. I gotta get more. They're flushable wipes. I specifically bought them for my dog's butt. I hope you can't see this. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna go wash my hands like a responsible adult. Because I am. My house is a mess. I need to get somebody to come in and clean my house without actually like coming into my house. But I need them to clean my house without coming into my house. Can you do that on a Zoom call or something? There's got to be a way, right? Didn't they invent a way like during COVID that you could have somebody virtually clean your house and then it would actually be clean, like clean it remotely or something? Robots. Yeah, that might be it. Robots. Like the Jetsons, Rosie. Hi, can I help you, sir? Well, I'm sorry, was I in the way? It's a sock with a ball in it. Hours of fun. I'm not centered. I'm off to the side. Oh wait, I can look and see if it's backwards. And that should be pointed to the right. Wait, can you see the word subscribe? It starts with an S, so if the word starts with an E, then there's a problem. But I'm gonna check it now. Wait, I was gonna tell you something. I had to wipe my dog's butt. This is my view count. Live. This is live as of right now. I don't know if you can see it. I feel like you guys are so fucking far away. Can you You're not gonna come over here on your own, are you? You just relax. Stay there. I'll do all the work. Oh my god! Alright. This is my view count. Why does it look so pale? Is it because is it too bright? Let's dull that shit down. Yeah, that's rockin' action. This is live. You can see it. The shit moves. It should be flashing over here. Oh man, do I have my Wi-Fi back on? Fuck no, I had turned it off. Fuck me. All right. This is my view count currently right now. It's going really crazy. This is highly unusual. All right, I have. Shit, I can't see it. Oh wait, I can take my glasses. All right. All right, so this side over here on the right, that's the number of views in the last hour, and in the last hour, I've had 3,453 views total. That's over my whole 3,500 channels. I guess maybe every one of them's been watched once. Anyway, but that's really, really high. Really high. That's insanely high. And that's unusual. But I have one video right now. Well, the last one I just released just got 700 views, like in its first hours of release, which it's still in. But this one, it's got 1,300. Shit, there's so much glare. 1,350. I can't see if it's there or not. Oh man, somebody's hair is in my way. This doesn't help. It's still the wrong kind of blurry. 1,300 and something views per hour. That's just an insane amount. It was getting 600 views an hour since I released it yesterday, and now all of a sudden it went from 600 to 900, and now it's at, well, I don't know what I just said. I want to say 1,200, but I know that's the wrong number, and I wanted to look, but I think I want to live in ignorance. But anyway, it's like really getting a lot of views, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot. So currently I'm getting 3,400 views, which is like confusing and perplexing for me because normally I just release one video like every couple of hours. But when shit starts to run, I'm like, well, I don't want to release one and then piss off the algorithm. Like, man, I'm trying to give this guy a break, but he just keeps overloading me. Fuck him. I'm going to dump all his shit, you know? I don't want to make the almighty algorithm upset. We love the almighty algorithm. Thank you for everything that you do for us. Hail the algorithm. Anyway. So, but I got a real problem here. I record like 30 fucking videos a day, and I only release like, I don't know, 10, 15. I'm not sure. I think some of them are kind of crappy. I made the membership a lot cheaper, but don't join it. I'm going to delete it because I fucked it up. It was like $2.99 for the first year, and I gotta reduce it. It's got to go down to 99 cents. I just don't know how. I got to figure that out. I'm not sure what I want to do with the membership. There's so many options, and I don't like that. I just wish there was like only like two. You know, here's the two things you can do, and I'm like, I'll start with one. I gotta ease my way into that shit. I wish I had water right now. I'm so thirsty. The last thing I drank seems to be like sticky for some reason. It might have been all the sugar I put in there. It was a lot. It just kept going. No, I didn't. I wasn't even pouring it in. I was using a spoon. And I spilled some on the table. I was using the wrong hand gesture. I was putting sugar in my thing. This is just a lie. I mean, this is a lie. I lied. That's what that was, but it wasn't a verbal lie. It was a visual lie. I was putting sugar in my drink. That's just a fucking lie, man. It's interesting. What was I saying? Okay, here we go. I take drugs to slow my brain down, and it just barely has an effect. Thank God it has any effect at all. Oh my God, I just go to work and I just keep working all day. I don't stop. I just keep going and going and going. It's all the time. Even when I'm not on my ADD medication, I just keep going and going and going. All right, what was I saying? Oh, I'm kicking ass. Anyway, this one video. Oh wait, do you want to see it? It's not copyright infringement because I made it. So I can show you I can't show you other people's videos, but I can show you mine. That's not going to be breaking any rules, right? All right, hold on. I'm on one of my other accounts because I watch videos on my other accounts thinking that if I watch them on my other accounts, I make my video count, my view count go up because I want my view count to view. I don't know. I got caught up in a stammer, lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, look, I'm live right now. I'm super excited. Fuck, man, it's backwards. Son of a bitch. Now you guys are looking at it. Now it's fucking straight, isn't it? Backwards. No, wait. No, fuck me. Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, well that's not good. So I'm like, I could hold this up the whole time, and then this stuff will only work for a second. Okay, all right, what am I doing? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I was going to check out my. Why was I talking about? I was talking about. Oh, there was a video. There's a video. I was gonna show it to you. Oh, wait, I got 9 text messages from my daughter. Oh, she was on my live. I remember that now. Okay, good. You can take a minute for memories to come back. I switch. I know I have one of the dissociative personality disorders. I just don't know which one I have. All right, hold on. What was I doing? There's a video. There's a video. Oh man, if you go to my homepage on my channel, it actually shows the live as it's live. It's really strange. Look at that shit, man. It shows the live like on this is the homepage of my channel, and then there's the live. Oh no, I fucked with it and it went away. I gotta leave it alone. I smiled on my picture. It was unusual. Okay, here we go. I try to avoid smiling. I feel like it looks creepy and unnatural. Okay, that's what I was doing. So I made this video yesterday and I posted it yesterday evening, and it was about carpentry because I'm a carpenter, and it started getting 600 views an hour. After a few hours, so like nothing happened for a minute, and all of a sudden it was like whoa, and I'm like wow, this is really cool. And then it was like getting 600, 700 until like for 24 hours straight. And I sent it to my daughter. I'm like, my God, this video is getting a whole crap load of views. Like it's consistently. It's that things aren't normally like that consistent. And now it's like up to 13. I don't know what it said. There are people like going 1,300. Yeah, look, there it is, 1,300. I wonder if people are like, just shut the fuck up and show us the video, man. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Is everyone ready? I know I'm. You can't fucking hear it. I didn't turn the sound up. Son of a bitch, man. I fucked that up. And I only had one shot at it, and now that's it. The Earth has been thrown out of orbit and it's going to plummet into the sun. I'm sorry, everyone. It's my fault. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the volume up, and I'm gonna. Luckily, I'm just gonna get a second chance. Okay, here we go. No, I gotta flip off. No, if I flip off, it's gonna make. No. Okay. We're ready. So I have this video. Did I do the setup yet? I did. Is everyone tired of the setup now? All right, I'm gonna. Here's the video. It's currently it's doing really well. It's had 1,400. Oh wait, hold on. That was me. I talk loud apparently. All right, there it is. It's currently got 16,000 views, 16,500 views, and I posted it. It says 1 day ago. That's about as accurate as it gets. But I think it was like around 3 o'clock or so yesterday. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's got. I already lost 134 likes, 8 comments, 6 subscribers. That's insanely high. That's a lot of subscribers for one video. To have 6 people subscribe on one video, wow, that's a lot. And 3 people shared it. Anyway. Oh, I was gonna play the video. Hold on.
There's a big difference.
Oh, okay, here we go.
There's a big difference between rough carpentry and fine carpentry. In fine carpentry, this is your tool because precision counts. In rough carpentry, it doesn't matter. You can scratch what you're cutting with a rock. It doesn't have to be perfect. I use a retractable Sharpie. There's a big difference between rough.
Okay. That's my video. I made it about carpentry. Does everyone already know that or not? I feel like I could explain the video, but I think it's pretty fucking self-explanatory. Okay, man, I hear you. I hear you. Whatever you're trying to say, I've got it. You don't need to say it again, but if you feel the need to, I support your decision. I'm here for you, dog. Pardon me, I must basil. There was a thing. There was a thing. There was a thing. It was the Sunday was a holiday. I'm not talking about Easter. and my daughter and her boyfriend came over. We don't celebrate Easter, but we celebrate the other holiday that this happened to fall on this year. And so they had free stuff at the dispensaries, the local dispensaries, because it was a holiday, because of the date. I'm afraid to say it 'cause I'm afraid it might get partially demonetized. And so they had these deals and they were giving shit away. And then there was a bunch of other stuff happening. Anyway, what was I trying to say? I was making a point and I think I might have lost it. Oh, we had coupons. We went and saw a movie and it was called Stoner Cinema. And it was Cheech and Chong were being shown at this place. And there were a bunch of booths there from all the dispensaries. And they were giving away so much shit. Like I got so many things of rolling papers. Well, my kids got them because I went with my children. But we got like I don't know, 25 things, packages of rolling papers. Those go for like $3 each. So that's like that was all of our ticket money was right there. But we got other stuff, glass bongs. But we got a bunch of these little cards that were for pre rolls when you go to the store. And so armed with our pre-rolls, pre-roll coupons, myself and my daughter and her boyfriend, we went to 3 different dispensaries, and we got, I think it was 27 pre-rolls because some of the coupons were for like 2 little ones were for 2.5, so they were all 0.5, so I think it was 27.5s. So that's half of what's 27. 13 and a half grams. And we wound up spending something like $30 for that. And that's just, it was a good dollar amount to return. Like we had some of those were buy one, get one free. But I got these batteries. I was so happy. I was gonna fucking go buy some batteries like this, but I got the batteries like this right here, the kind that these kind 510 threads, and they were giving them away for free. So I got one, my daughter got one, and my daughter's boyfriend got one, and I'm like, can I please have yours? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I got a bunch of batteries now, and so I have these things all over my house. They're basil sticks. This is what they are, and it doesn't matter how much I do, it just doesn't seem to slow me down. I just keep going until I eventually crash. I don't know what it is with that. Okay, here we are. Oh, who's here? Hi space ZY, and hi, I'm still here, and hi Zane S, and hi, wait, it's Shalabi, I remember. Man. Hold on. Okay, I remember now. Okay. That's right. I remember doing live streams before the access to those memories wasn't available, but I got it now. It just clicked on. Autumn Seasons, I know her, that's my daughter. Aubrey Sargent. Hi, Aubrey Sargent. Am I saying your name correctly? Oh, my dog, almost said daughter, my dog scratched on the door. Dog on the door. Dog scratched on the door. My dog he scratched on the door again. I try and figure out which I have personality disorders, the kind where they splinter. I have the splintering personality disorders. I have multiple personality disorder, and I identify them mostly by how I sound when I'm talking. And then I'm like, oh, okay, this who's in charge. It's not a matter of the personalities are not communicating at all. Mine communicate. They communicate very poorly, but sometimes we're all on the same page, and those are good days. Sorry, my dog is scratching on the door. I got this one splinter in my mind that. Did you move the camera? I feel like I'm sitting in the same place. This feels wrong. How much time passed between I got up and sat back down? There's this one splinter in my mind that I don't. I'll just tell you what it does. I go to sleep on the sofa and I wake up in bed, and it's consistent. I have no memory of moving from one to the other. So I guess you can call it sleepwalking. But man, I there's missing blocks of time. It happens. It happens often. All of a sudden, there's a missing block of time, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then all of a sudden, like the memories from that missing block of time start to come back. And sometimes they're kind of cloudy, and sometimes I just kind of get the gist of shit. I can remember I can remember what was said, but I can't remember who said it. It's like all of a sudden somebody else took over, and the amount of information that's allowed to go through that happened while you were gone, it's spotty. Like the person relaying it is supposed to like give you a clear, concise. All right, this is what happened when you weren't here. But it's like they're drunk or something sometimes when the person before they're supposed to update the next person in line. And sometimes they just don't fucking do it, or they do it reluctantly. Like it's later, all of a sudden I click on and I'm like, all right, what are we doing? And it's just like I'm like waiting for the information, and it feels like it's a fucking eternity. But in reality, it's not. It's like lightning fast. I've just learned to deal with this, but it's like I just have to wait for the memories to come in. I'm like, all right, what's going on? And then shit kind of floods back. Sometimes it goes forward in time, sometimes it goes backwards in time, and I know my brain just has to figure it out, and it does it because I'm so used to doing it. And all of a sudden, I realize that I'm all mentally fucked up, and I'm thinking about, well, what is my brain actually doing? And you start saying shit out loud, and like people are like, "Yeah, well, we don't do that," and I'm like, "You don't do that? No shit." I have to laugh. What else am I gonna do, man? Everything else, the alternative is just not good. So we're just gonna laugh about it. I'm so happy. This makes me happy. This is a fan. This is a button for a fan over there. I'm a little bit hot, and there's a fan right there, and it oscillates. It's not pointing at me at the moment, but I can hit this button, and it'll point right at me. I'm so super excited that I don't have to get up. It's right there. I didn't have to move at all. It was right there. I don't even think I leaned. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make sure this goes. Yeah, it turned on. Shit, it might be loud. It might make it hard for you to understand what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. I gotta hit. There's one button that got all fucked up, and it's the oscillation button, and I don't know why it's this one right here, the one that's all shiny. I don't know what it did, but it's like I don't. That's not like I hit the isolation button all the time or anything. But that one crapped out. All right, I get it going, and I gotta stop it at just the right time. Nailed it on the first try. Okay, it's on. It's on level. It's on level one. You're a natural comedian. Wait, is this funny, Shed? Or am I saying shit that's funny? I don't know how anybody. I don't have a focus group. I have no clue how anybody reacts to anything I say ever. I don't know. No one in the real world watches my stuff. My kid watches. That was rare. So it's not like I make a video. I'm like, well, this is funny to me, but I mean, I don't know if anything's funny to me is funny to other people. I can play a video that I think is funny to me. Like, and people can write comments and they say things like, "This is funny," and I'm just like, "Well, I mean, is it like laugh out loud funny?" I'm not gonna ask this, but I'm like, not. I'm not really. I don't actually know if I want an answer to that question, but it's like, what kind of funny? It's like, oh, that's that mildly humorous. That's really all I'm going for. Is like, did you find my video to be mildly humorous or mildly interesting? That's the ultimate goal. And like just enough to be like, all right, that's interesting. Like that, just not to be like, all right, that video sucks. Like people don't actually think that video sucks. It just like kind of out of their brain just that fast. But I want people to be like, that's mildly interesting. All right. I'm so happy when the remote control's right here. I have all of a sudden realized I'm having terrible posture right now, and my back is really hurting. And instead of actually straightening my back, I'm talking about it. Why? All right, that sucks. This couch is terrible. The couch that I have, it's not a real good couch for. It's an oversized couch, is what it is. Made for a person who's insanely ill proportioned or tall. Because like right now I got my knees, my legs are all the way back here, but my back is like a foot away from the back of the pillow here. It's fantastic for two people to lay down on at one time. It's great. It's fucking huge, man. But I mean, it's just there's so much space between like where your knee goes and where your back is supposed to go, where your butt is supposed to go, like in this corner. And like I'm not proportioned that way, and I'm absurdly tall in my own right. I mean, I'm at the top of normal when it comes to height, and then if I were a little bit taller, I would be in the okay, that's just weird height. And so I'm not quite there. I'm at that height that if I see anybody taller than me, I'm just like, dude. It's like, when people are taller than me, you start apologizing to them because they've had a hard life, man. That's people who are really tall, they've had it tough. Okay, what were we talking about? I feel like there was a topic of discussion that was interesting and I've lost it now. Hi, dog. You can't see the dog, man. You could have been like waiting to see him the whole time, and there he is. Nobody wants to see me. That's what the dog is for. He wants me to play. Or watch, he's guarding that ball. Watch. This is the game we play. He's guarding this ball. He's just waiting for me to try and grab it. He knows that this is the dance we play. First, I act like I'm petting him. Yeah, that's my puppy. Yes, it is. But he knows I'm just gonna kind of reach around, grab that ball there. Up. Did you see that? He almost bit my hand off. Let me check and make sure all my fingers are there. They're not. Oh, I got it. And I throw it down the hallway, and he goes and gets it, and then he comes back and he sits right here, and then I just I ignore him for a little while, and he looks the other way, like he's ignoring me, but he's not ignoring me. I feel kind of naked because like you can see my legs. I don't know why. It's not like that's anything exciting at all, but I do not shave my legs. I'm sorry. They're au naturel. They always have been. All right, come on, puppy dog. Are you coming back up here? I don't know what to do now. Normally I like watch TV at this point in time, but I can't watch TV because if I watch TV, then this video will not. This video will be. They'll kick it into the not no view category. Means it can't be viewed at all by anyone. If I play anything that's on the TV. But if I play music, then it switches into a certain kind of can't be monetized. It can still be viewed, but it can't be monetized. And then if I say anything that's wrong, it'll be partially demonetized, meaning like it will not have anything that sponsors will have to deal with. Like if you had like a non-pay YouTube, you didn't pay anything for it, you're just using the free version, you have to watch commercials. So if you're watching my channel, you'd be flipping through and then you would see a commercial. Well, that's a sponsor. And then some sponsors are not going to like it if you talk about certain subjects. So if you've got so there's certain kinds of partial demonetizations where you're like you're losing, they're not going to put you in certain reels because of it. And that's if you use the name. I have one. I have many, but all my videos now I have to have the green. I can show you. Fuck me. Here we go. Watch this shit. I mean, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, it sounds so crystal clear in my head. I'm on the wrong application. Here we go. All right, there we are. Public. Okay. All right, there's right there. It's that green S right there. Can you see the green S right there? That means when you're totally cool. You did everything right. Because when you every video you post, every video you post, whether you put it on or you post it public or not, the algorithm scans it and it automatically will put it into these categories here. But sometimes I'll say or do something where it's like, wait, hold on, we're not sure, and it'll sit with a yellow. It's got a yellow dollar sign for a minute, and then it will eventually kick to green. But sometimes it takes like an hour, so I'll like make a video. So I don't post videos. I gotta wait. If I always post everything to private, so it goes through the algorithm. The algorithm does its thing, so I go straight to public, and it's got a yellow dollar sign. The algorithm misses it, even if it turns green later. The al Who the fuck moved my camera? The algorithm will change it. Like, and I feel like it's in the wrong direction still. And I've lost my train of thought. I don't know. I mean, you get it, right? Right. Okay. All right. So there's. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a yellow dollar sign so I can show you what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm sure you can imagine. If you can imagine a green dollar sign, I'm sure that you can imagine a yellow one. I don't know that I need to go through all the trouble. Here it is, right here. Do you see that one that's got a yellow dollar sign right there? It's called organic and all natural. That's one I made right there. That's the one that's got a yellow dollar sign. Oh wait, I can point to it. Look, it's right there. That one's yellow because I used the name of a substance that is a white addictive powder that you chop up with a credit card on a mirror and you make into lines and then you use a straw and you snort it. But I can't say what the name of it is, otherwise my video will go from a green dollar sign to a yellow dollar sign. And I can make my videos where if you watch them like the live streams later, which nobody fucking does, no one watches a live stream when it's not fucking live. Then like I think the commercials go on every 8 minutes or some shit. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I know something happens somewhere. If people who have paid memberships to not paid memberships, if they have pay subscriptions to YouTube, like they have commercial free or they have one of their paid TV services, and they watch my channel or my stuff, then that's revenue coming in right there. That's royalties right there because they're paying customers, they're paying to watch, and they're watching this. I get paid on that. It's an incredibly small amount of money, but it adds up. Anyway, there's money. Money is coming in. Yay! We're gonna call this YouTube channel. This is my real job, and then the other job is what I do to get health insurance. I hope my boss isn't watching. Okay, no one at my work knows. My boss, I have one boss that knows I have a YouTube channel, but he wouldn't tell anybody. No one at my work knows this. I have a YouTube channel. No one knows anything about me because I don't talk about myself at all at work. I'll do it right here. I'll tell the whole world. But I mean, if someone were sitting in front of me, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you, stranger. Why are you here? I'm not gonna tell you nothing. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Where? Hi, Elder Mouse. I pay to remove commercials. Damn right. I had to pay to remove commercials. I would make playlists on YouTube of music I wanted to listen to because YouTube has fucking everything. So then I would play it at my work and I would play music and they would play like, 25 songs in a row and then they'd play a commercial. And they were playing a commercial where they were releasing like part of a track of a song that they were promoting the album of, and it was a rap song and they were using the N word over and over and over in this commercial, and I'm at work and I'm blasting it in my warehouse and I'm going, oh my god. I went and bought a commercial for YouTube the next day. I wanted to have a music service and I was talking to my kids about it. They're the fucking experts, and then I'm like, YouTube's what I want. They got fucking everything. None of the other ones have everything. YouTube's got it all. So if it's on YouTube, then you can listen to it. Yeah. Anyway, if you get a YouTube service, you get YouTube Music. Kill the Mouse. Have you found YouTube Music? It's fucking amazing. YouTube Music is awesome. Any song you can find on YouTube, you can find on YouTube Music, and then you just make playlists. That's where my playlists are. I got playlists on my channel. Listen to them all fucking day. I have one called Primary. It's got like 500 songs on it. I listen to it all day long at work. It's on repeat. There's a message held for review. I can see it because it's blue. Blue. Oh shit. That's from Space ZY. Wait, what is, how do you put space ZY is not how that's pronounced? Chrissy Dunn. Oh man, I can't see shit. I gotta lean forward. Sorry, you're not. If you don't want to lean right into the camera if you're not pretty. Oh, this is not helpful at all. Oh yeah, does this look like I'm looking down at you? What is this name now that I must read? God, let me take a look here. Chrissy Dunn Tenemont is fancy. Yeah, I don't like looking down my glasses, but I got those multifocal glasses. I think they're like trifocals is what they are. So this is from a distance, and then there's medium range, and then there's up close. So you're a little blurry right now. These are the best kind of glasses to have, you know, when I'm like sitting there and I'm playing on my phone and watching TV at the same time because I can put my phone in the exact right spot and the TV in the right spot where I just have to move my eyes to go back and forth and I can focus on both of them. And if you have perfect vision, you have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It's a trade-off. You have to decide, you know, when you're sitting there in your house, you have like, do you want your phone to be clear when you're looking at it, or do you want the TV to be clear when you're looking at it? You know, you might have to have certain kinds of glasses or look over your glasses. I mean, some people's vision sucks and it's a huge pain in the dick, but you know, you do what you have to do. But I got these really cool multifocal glasses. They're fantastic. I have multifocal contact lenses too. I don't know how that shit works, but it does. I feel like there was a topic of discussion that was going on and I lost it. My back hurts. I'm really uncomfortable. Should I lay down? I don't know. It's hot, and this sofa here does not like, you know, dissipate the heat. It does the opposite. It pates it. Come here. Hi. I got it. That fan was a huge improvement, but the door over there is open where I let my dog out and I have to close it now. No, I mean, I don't have to. It's not like it's a door to the outside, it's a door to the front of the house. Maybe it keeps the evil spirits out. I don't think so. There's like a crack underneath the bottom that's this big. I mean, it keeps out the big evil spirits, I guess, but the little ones can just come right on in. They're already here. I gotta close the door. Maybe not. I need to lay down. My back hurts from being in this uncomfortable position, and my indecision is forcing me to stay just like this. I need to make a choice. Maybe I should just, while I'm waiting. It's basil. I lost one of these. I don't know, for like a day. Not real long. And when I found it, I went to hit it, and it was clogged. Typical. I exhaled through my nose, and it burns a little, and I might sneeze. Sneezing. It really hurt all the time. First, I mean, it was really fucking bro. I'm gonna walk. I was like, no, I can't do it. Maybe later. And then I calmed down. And I had a glass of water and everything was fine. Maybe I should kick up the fan, but we might lose audio. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm just gonna go open. I'm gonna go get the door. Go at the door. Go close the door. Okay. I'm gonna close the door, but I'm not gonna turn the camera around because I feel like it'll just take longer and I might get lost along the way. Like I do, you know. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. Like even though it's only like 6 feet away, I get lost trying to walk to. Did you move the camera? It's also tilted. It's a dog. You got a doggy. Ugh. All right. Hi, dog. Can you see him? His butt's right there. I mean, the camera's too high. I must lower it. I'm still holding the thing. I would like to have a glass of water now. Please bring me a glass of water. I don't have a butler or maid. Or who is it that would bring you a glass of water if you needed one? Hi. Yeah, I hear you. You're so scary. You're so scary. Yes, you are. Urgh. Big scary dog. Urgh. Mother. Urgh. 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 That's mine. He's mine. Mine. Let's see, you can play with that sock. That's my sock. That's my sock. Give it to me. Urgh. That's mine. You're so cute. I'm sorry. Grrr. Yeah, that's my ball. I got it. Tug of War, that's one of our favorite games to play. We have several favorite games to play. We like to play Chase, Tug of War, Fetch, and Nap. We both love that last one. We just cannot get enough of it. We do that shit all the time. The weekends are great. I get a nap in the weekends. They're fantastic. Alright. What do I need to do? Drink some water. And that's correct. We need that in order to survive. Well, we don't want to die. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to say. Alright. There's shit in the bottom. No, that's good. That's good. That's sugar. I don't want to drink that. That's tap water. I don't drink tap water. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, that's delicious. That is some good shit, man. I'm on my way back. I think I just stammered all those words together. I'm on my way back. I said I'm on my way back. I didn't even use all the correct words. I'm on my way back. No, that's correct, isn't it? I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Yep, it's a problem. Hang on. We're getting there. Oh no. Is that too far? I mean, it is if we're sitting up. Well, we're not sitting up, are we? Where will my head be? Like right there? I have big hair. Don't I need to get it all in the frame? I don't know why I'm coughing. Oh. Okay, am I laying down? It's nice to lay down. Man, you laid right on top of the ball I put there. Growl at me. I didn't turn the fan up. I don't know why I'm coughing. Okay, here we go. That's too high. That's a 3. That's a 2. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know that I'm not that interesting. I need to decide what video I need to post next live next, but hold on, let me see how the last one is currently doing. Ow! I still have that one video still currently getting 1,300 views an hour, which is really cool. In my last hour, I've gotten 3,300 views. That's really high. Like, for me, it's not really high for some people. And insanely high for others. I don't want to cough anymore. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I could make a video while I'm sitting here. Don't get your hopes up.
I'm Scandinavian and Native
I
American.
am Scandinavian.
I got in trouble for
Oh wait, that's the one I wanted to make. I can't cough though, or I can't make shit. Damn it, I can't make a video if I'm all coughing, but I was thinking about making a video about how it was when I was trying to teach my daughter, my 4-year-old daughter, about traffic jams, because all children have to go through that phase in life. That she said to me, "Why aren't we going anywhere? Or why aren't we moving?" And I'm like, "Because we're in a traffic jam." She's like, "Oh, okay. Well, why aren't we moving?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, 4-year-old doesn't know what the words traffic jam means." I'm like, "Well, we're not going because the car in front of us isn't going." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then she waited a beat, and she's like, "Okay, well, why is the car in front of you not going?" I'm like, "Because the car in front of them's not going." She's like, "Oh, okay." And she waited for a beat, and she's like, "Okay, well, why is that car not going?" I'm like, "Because the car in front of it's not going." That went on for a while. And then eventually she's like, "Is there one car that's blocking all of the traffic?" And I thought about saying yes, because I thought that might end the conversation there. But then I'm like, "Well, no, that would be dishonest." I'm like, "No, there's a bunch of cars that are blocking the traffic." And she's like, "Are they doing it on purpose?" And I'm like, "No, they're not doing it on purpose." I'm like, "Well, I mean, somebody might be doing it on purpose, but I mean, I'm probably not doing it on purpose." And she's like, "Oh, okay." Oh God, it's painful. And she's just like, "Well, can you go around them?" We're still stuck in traffic. She's like, "Can you go around them?" And I'm like, "No, can't go around them." She's like, "But she's like, that lane right next to us is open." I'm like, "That's not a lane, that's a shoulder." She didn't say lane. She's like, "We can drive right here." I'm like, "No, it's a shoulder. We can't drive on the shoulder." She's like, "Why not? It's wide open." I'm like, "Because it's the law. We're not allowed to." And she's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "I'm sure." So we're just sitting there waiting in traffic, and she's like, "Well, can you ask the people to move?" I was like, "No." She's like, "I was like, no, I can't." She's like, "Right, well, you can." I'm like, "Well, I can, but they're not going to move for me." And she's like, "Well, why won't they? Wouldn't they be nice to move out of the way?" I'm like, "If people moved out of the way, they'd go through." Anyway, I was going to make that into a video, but I can't stop coughing, so now I'm not doing that. I think I have enough material there to talk about and to make it humorous, like mildly amusing or mildly funny. Do I have anything that stops coughing? I mean, I might have a cough drop. Maybe I should do more of the stuff that's making me cough. Okay, I don't think I have anything interesting to talk about on a live stream anymore. Not that I ever did. I was just trying to see if I can get back into doing live streams. They cause me so much anxiety. Live streams cause me anxiety. I'm trying not to cough. I could try drinking water. Would that work? Let's give it a whirl. My ball. That was disgusting. I mean, for you guys. For me, it's just my normal life. I want to stop coughing. Pain! Ugh. Okay. Where was it? Oh my God, I forgot to say. I had a daughter who was in a class and she was in some sort of social media class. And she had to make a commercial. She had to make a commercial for. She had to make up a product and she had to make a commercial about the product. And she asked her sister and myself for help. And I've been trying to find a way to post it on my channel, but I haven't figured it out yet. She said I could. But I can show you if I can stop coughing. That's just one of the perks of being an addict. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm so tired of coughing. It causes me so much pain. I should take a cough drop. Yes. Okay. This is a commercial that my one daughter made. It's starring my other daughter, and I did the voice work. Are you ready?
Has this ever happened to you? You go to put on some leggings, but there's just hair everywhere. Where is it coming from? Your pets. Not anymore. Introducing Paw Proof, the new revolutionary, snag-resistant, hair-resistant legging. 100% customer satisfaction. No animals are harmed during the making of this video.
I tried to avoid coughing during the whole commercial. I don't know how well I did. I think my nose was running. Anyway, my daughter asked me to do the voice work. Well, she came over one day and she said she had to make a commercial for her class. And so she said she shot all the footage. But she needed someone to do the voiceover work, someone who sounded like they were doing like one of those infomercials, that lasted 30 minutes, or those TV products. And my daughter's like, yeah, she needs someone to do some voice work. And I'm like, well, hold on, I know how to do that stuff. She's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh, would you like me to do it? And she's like, yeah, I'm asking you if you do it. I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. I was so excited that she asked me for help. And she gave me a script. And I read the script perfectly, word for word. Didn't mess up anything. I was very proud of myself. She had the video done, and she just had to hit the button and record. And I had to explain to her that she was the director and I'm the talent. So she had to tell me what to do because I'm like, I had the script in front of me, but I didn't know when I was supposed to read stuff. So I said, and she's like, well, at this part read this, and at this part read this. And I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that. I said, you just point to me and I'll read a line. Then you point to me again and I'll read another line. And that's what we're going to do. And she's like, oh, okay. So she watched the video and she's just pointed and she pointed, read a line, she pointed, read a line. First take, got it right the first try. Why am I coughing so much? Did I do something wrong? Oh man, maybe that was like the one hit of the one vape that was some sort of crazy, insane chemical where now I'm going to get my superpowers or I'm going to get cancer and die. Whichever one it is, I hope it's really fast. Like, if they could have it done by tomorrow, that would be great. I gotta blow my nose. Cut the ball. It's my ball. Yeah. I love this dog. Okay. I don't want to cough anymore. I can't cough anymore. I can't cough anymore. I can't cough no more. No more. No more. Oh my god, my nose is running so bad I have to blow it. Maybe I'm getting sick and gonna die. Wait, I already ran that scenario. I should eat a vitamin. The multi kind. Vitamin multi. Going in. Yay. I'm really happy. I just saw the clock. It's 8 o'clock. And when it's 8 o'clock, that means I can, like, this is horrible. I don't feel guilty about going to bed when it's 8 o'clock. So I'm excited now. I've reached that point where I'm like, okay, I can, like, lay down for a while. I'm like, you know, if I say, all right, I'm going to get him to go to bed. And you're like, I'm tired. I should just get him to go to bed. Now I know I can just get him to go to bed. I don't have to think about it. But if I don't know what time it is, sometimes I'm like, oh, man, I'm tired. I should get him to go to bed. It's like fucking 5 o'clock. All right, nope, shouldn't get him to go to bed yet. That's a little too soon. Damn it. Alright, I need to lay back down. But I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I never have a do next. Like, I want to do the stuff that's making me cough, but it's probably going to make me cough. But that's what I want to do. Because that's just how it works. Oh, man. I rubbed my nose raw. Now it hurts. I'm going to go put Vaseline on it. And it's still running. It's just running. I feel my nose running. Is there a flu? There's a flu going around. I hope I don't have that. Unless it's that flu that gives you superpowers. Or kills you instantly. Either one. I hope it happens really fast. Where am I? Alright, so I gotta check my view count. Hold on. Alright, it's about the same. Oh no, the video that I just released, and I can zoom in on it. I've got the videos in time order. And so the one that's on the top, if you look to the right column there, it says 400. That's the last video I released. So on the on the column on the right, it says 400 and something. If you see all the little ticks to the right that are blue, that wave is over. You know, it's now died off. So it's starting to die. The one that I had just released is losing momentum. So now that means I would release another one. Except I got this other video that's currently getting 1,300 views an hour, which is an insanely high number for me. So I'm afraid to release a new video thinking, well, man, I don't want to fuck with the momentum of that one. But it's like, well, you know, why not? If I don't release videos constantly, it's going to back up, and I have too much. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble. I'm struggling with my life. Okay. I just passed 12,000 subscribers. I've had 11,000 for a long damn time, but the last video I just released, it's right there. You can see it. It's got 1.1 thousand views. I figure once it gets to 1,000 views, I feel like, yay, I feel like a success. But you know, when it gets like, I have one video, I was getting videos like it was at 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views, and then one got 140 views, and then the other one 1,000. Like, what the fuck did I do wrong there? I thought I was doing everything right, but no, I had one that got 140 views, and like, You know, when you have 12,000 subscribers and your video gets 140 views, it's like, you had to have done something completely wrong. It had a green S on it, so I know it wasn't violating any of the rules. Like, what the fuck? I was like, maybe it was just really bad. All the 140 people watched it. All of them put like thumbs down, man. So the algorithm is just like, man, that's 140 thumbs down in a row. We're probably gonna have to shut that shit down. Anyway, 1.1K. That's not bad. I can show you that kind of stuff too. Hold on. Do you want to know that kind of stuff? Look. Public. It's public. Oh wait, that's the terrible representation. All right, so this is not, it's not up to date. That's the problem. Public. All right, if you go to Google and you go to YouTube, the live YouTube, it tries to kick you over to YouTube Studios, but you want to stay on the Google one, and that's where you can see your live count. And that's what I showed you a minute ago. And there's also Google YouTube Studio, and then the regular YouTube app. So there's 3 different places that I look. I'm having problems. Excuse me. Anyway. Wait, I just realized no one probably gives 2 shits what I'm about to say. Well, I don't know. Does anyone? I haven't said it yet. Does it really matter? I don't know. What am I afraid of? I don't know. Being canceled? For being boring? I hope they don't cancel you for being boring, man. Alright, try to ignore my good looks. No, that's where the light is. We want to keep that one covered here. No, there's a light over there too, son of a bitch. Alright. I should have said dashing good looks. Damn, I had a chance to use dashing and I fucked that up. Alright, where am I? Okay, here we go. Ignore my grunting. Alright, there's my all my public videos that I have currently. But the most recent one, this one over here, it's got 1.1 thousand views. It's just YouTube takes forever to fucking update. Alright, shit. I gotta turn it, and we're all gonna watch this together. Here we are. Boom. Alright. 1.1, 1.5K, 1.7K, 1.5K, 1.2K, 1. Oh no! 1.9K, 15K. That's awesome. 448 views. What the fuck, man? 6K, 1.3K, 1.7K, 1.6K. Oh, can you still see this? Man, I'm not paying attention. Okay, here we are. Okay, 1.6K, 1.5K, 2.4, 2.5, 3.1, 2.2, 1, 2.3.4, 1.6, 1.4, 1.9, 1K, 2.2, 156 fucking views. Look at that, 2.2K. Can you see this shit? 2.2K, 156 views, 1.5K. That one's fucking live right now. I don't know what I did. 2K, 2.4K. This one is not. This one here has that's the one that's got the yellow dollar sign on it because I used the word of a narcotic in there. So I understand that one, but that one should not be that way. And I thought that one was pretty good.
Do you have a tendency to start projects and not finish them? Before you begin, ask yourself, when would be the worst time to abandon this project? If you need to put clean towels in your bathroom, don't take the dirty ones out and stop, or the next time you go into the bathroom, you're going to have wet hands, you're going to look around and go, damn it. Do you have a tendency to start...
Fuck, man, you think it's because I said damn it? It can't be because I said damn it. I said damn it in like 2 videos earlier. Hold on, let's see if I can find that one. Oh shit, man, I hit the back button, now I gotta find it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Unfinished projects. What was the other one I said damn it and damn it? I don't know. I said one that was damn. Oh, it was right here. 2.4. Excuse me. This one, look, it's got 2.4 thousand views.
How much money have I made on my most viewed video? Well, it has 1.4 million views, and I've made 12 cents. I posted that video and got all those views before being monetized. Damn it. How much money
Okay.
have I made on?
So it's not because I said damn it. So I have like it just view like of this. I made a whole crap load of videos and posted them, and they're all steadily making the exact same amount, and all of a sudden one of them drastically made a lot less. It was like 5% of what the ones were before. It was just like, it was working here, 5%, here. It's like, what the fuck happened? I haven't figured that one out yet. I don't think I said anything that was too terrible, but it had a green. What? I don't know how much longer. Go guy. I'm waiting for the download. Hold on. It's not coming fast enough. Why does my throat hurt? No, that didn't do it. That's not the reason why. How did that do it? But that's not new. We need to take better care of ourselves. Yeah, why start now? It's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. it's, it's just too late. It's just we're too far gone. It's nah. It's like having it's like having a really really bad heart. It's like so bad that it's like it doesn't matter if you keep eating salty foods at that point. You're just like it doesn't matter. It's not like, eating less salty foods will help you. It's like it doesn't matter at that point. There's so much damage. I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I got lost in a metaphor. I want to get a drink of water. I'm sweating in different spots, and then I don't want to wear shorts anymore because now I feel cold. Like my legs were sweating, and now I feel like the wind's blowing across them. The wind's blowing across my knees. My knees are cold. I think I need to do something about my knees. Ow. Why are we sitting here? Why are we, why are we live streaming here? This is not where we live stream from. What are we doing over here? What did you choose this place from the beginning? Who chose? Who chose? This was just a bad plan. This is the wrong place to sit. Why didn't you sit over there? But you see how bad this is, right? You should have just sat over there. Okay, next time. I got something in my eye. I feel like I'm gonna cough. Why do I feel so bad? Are we coming down with the flu? I hope it's that one that gives you superpowers. Well, no, we don't want that one. If everyone had it, that wouldn't be fun. Would it depend on the superpowers? Well, we're talking like a TV show now. I got it. It did good. I got the ball. There's nothing he can do about it. It's mine. Mine forever. I'm so happy to have my new toy, my new possession. No one's ever going to take it from me, ever. Because it's mine. Now that I've claimed it. Somebody took it from me. Give me a ball! Got him. That's his butt. I got his butt. It's my body. It's my body. He forgets that I'm bigger than him. He thinks he's stronger than me. Arr! 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 Pirate. Arr! He turned like full dog. He goes like wolf on me, but I go pirate. Arr! Arr! Growl! Growl! Grr! Oh, we play tug of war like this, but he does most of the tugging on there. Mostly I just kind of shake it. I hold this thing firmly, but then I just kind of shake my hand around. I'm afraid he's gonna pull at the same time I pull, and I'm not gonna pull one of his little bitty teeth out. And it's never happened yet, but I'm afraid it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a little dog tooth gonna come pulling out because we both pulled at the wrong time. I mean, I forget that. This is not a child. Dogs are made to do this. Their teeth are designed for this sort of thing right here, where it's like, people aren't exactly. Like that would be pulling someone else's teeth out if you were pulling on their. I think you understand the metaphor. I need to lay down. It's past 8. Where should I lay down? I don't know. I think so. I think so. Where is the remote? Okay, we're good. Where's the other? Okay, we're good. Okay, the dog's in the way and I can't put my legs out. Damn it! He's laying across this. He's laying across the long this way. I moved him. Now I can put my legs out. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. No, it's not good. I want that light to be turned off over there. But this is good. This is good. But then now I want that light to be turned off over there. Yeah, but nobody's gonna get up and do it. So we're just going to endure. It's really bright though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. That doesn't work. Dog. Buddy. Yoda. 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 He doesn't know his name. I never call him by his name ever, unless we're like going to the vet and because they ask him what his name is. But I don't call him by his name. I call him Buddy, because he's my buddy. He's a little dog, but he's a big buddy. Come here, big buddy. Come here. Can you come over here? No one can see you. They don't even, they're over there thinking that I don't even have a dog. I'm just lying and making it up. It's not true. I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. I have a dog. He's little. He's got little legs. He's black and tan. He has classic black and tan markings. When I imagined getting a dog, I imagined getting a Dachshund. I imagined one with these exact markings. So I remember seeing it on, it was a cartoon. It was exactly what I wanted, and I'm like, that's exactly what I want. So I got the right dog. You want to get the short-haired ones, because yeah, he sheds all over the place, but the hair is so small, you just don't see it. Unless you wear white, then it's just all over. Come on, buddy. But I'm not wearing white. I wear black so it hides the stains. And not just the crap I spill on myself, which is a lot of stuff, but it hides the pit stains really well too. All the other colors you can see. It doesn't take long. I get pit stains. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Do you want to lay here? Do you want to lay here with me? I want you to lay here with me. Do you want to lay down? Do you want to lay down with me? I want you to. Here, look. I got you a ball. It's right here. Look, it's right here. I put it right there. Come on up here and grab that. Do you want to lay down? Are you thinking about it? Come on. Hi. You're laying in the wrong place. I want you to come up here. Yeah, get my buddy. Did you drop it on the ground? Come here. I thought I heard it drop on the ground. Did it fall? Did you fall? Did I fall? Are we fallen? Have you fallen? I've fallen for you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Why aren't you coming up here? Okay. Just stay right there then, little dog with the cold, wet nose. Little dog with the cold, wet nose. Hi. Do you want to lay down? No, no, no. Get over. Yeah. We're not going to play that game. Come here. Yes, my buddy. Yes, my buddy. There's my big old buddy. My sweet puppy dog. He's my big buddy. Aren't you my big puppy? Yes, you are. You're the sweetest. Oh. There's a ball in my hair. There we go. Sweet puppy. Sweet puppy. I got the best puppy in the world. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do you have fleas? No fleas. My buddy. My sweet puppy dog. Little dog. Big buddy. Okay. I went to go walk my dog. That one. You can't see him, but he's low. And my dog barks at everything that moves, and so he bark. We're walking dog, and like he barks, and like my one neighbor that hears the dog barking and just comes running out of his house. Well, every time he hears my dog bark, to find out where we are, and I can, and I heard him. I heard some noise coming from that direction, so I instantly start pulling my dog away from in a different direction. Dude is constantly trying to talk to me. It's a problem. So I don't know what he was doing, but he got into his car, which was parked in front of his house, and he got and turned up the radio. Like it wasn't loud, but the bass was really loud. I don't know what time it is, 8:30. But the bass was really loud, and he's like far away from my house because it's like it's further down in a different street over, and but like his neighbors like right there. It's like they're just playing bass really loud. You know, his neighbors aren't happy about that kind of stuff. It didn't bother me. It wasn't near me, but it's like, man, no consideration. He sat there for quite some time, just bass music playing, and then he drove away very, very slowly. I have this one neighbor that won't leave me alone. It's constant. He just every single time he hears my dog barking, he comes out of the house and tries to. I don't even walk anywhere near his house. They live across the street. The dude's like my age, but he lives with his parents. They're like really old. Apparently, he doesn't have much going on. I don't have a lot going on. I've got a job. That's kind of it. That's the only place I ever go. I don't even go to the damn grocery store. I have agoraphobia. So I go to my job. That's kind of it. There's a blue light behind me. Can you see it? So I have this neighbor that won't leave me alone. And the thing is that he wasn't always like this where he's trying to engage me in conversation. Before, he was just a dick. There were like at one point the household contained like the two old people and then their two adult kids that I think are both my age. They're both guys, and then like one of their two kids were there. So there's like six of them that were there, and then four of those six people all made it a point to say that they did not like my rainbow flag that I have hanging out in front of my house. So this was years ago, and they mentioned it several times. One of them, this guy that's across the street right now, like now it's just the old guy, the guy that's like my age, and then like the two old people. Like I haven't seen the other guy. When the other guy was living there was all kinds of fighting. The police were called all the time. Like I think they're brothers is what I think, and they're like I think they were fighting all the time. But anyway, so like the dude that's like there now, and I guess it was his nephew or something. We're sitting on the front porch when I was walking by with my dog, and this was after they had made it very clear they did not like my rainbow flag in front of my house. And the two of them were looking at me as I was walking by with my dog, and they were taking turns saying, "You're gay," and then they would both laugh. And then the other one would say, "You're gay." And they both laughed. They were looking right at me the whole time. And I'm walking by looking at them. I'm like, okay. And I just kept right on going. It's just like, I'm not sure how to respond to that. I'm like, but apparently they don't like my rainbow flag. Anyway. And then this same guy that's over there, he had like he had a car that was on the street he's across the street between their house and mine. I live in a corner house. They live on the other corner house. And so his car's broken down in front of my house, and there was somebody over there with him that was they were like I guess working on the car. I don't know if he had somebody over working on the car with him, and he's just nonstop dropping the N word. Like I get and like saying it in a way to try to impress this guy that he was with us working on his car, and this guy was like not impressed. And then like the next day, then he had somebody else over who was working on his car, and the guy was black working on his car, and I'm like, I don't hear you saying the N word now, man. But I guess the other guy that was working on his car just couldn't get it done, so he had to bring somebody else over. I guess he had to look past all of his prejudice and let somebody else work on his car. Anyway, I've heard all kinds of terrible things coming from there. Them yelling at each other. I haven't seen an ambulance called over there in a while. Maybe 15 times I've seen an ambulance over there. When it comes to the police, I've seen the police maybe 3 times. I'm gonna say 3 or 4. One time I'm out there with my dog, and then like, man, they're just fucking screaming at each other, just non-stop screaming at each other. Anyway, one time I heard screaming, like there was one guy that was out. One person was in the yard of that yard, and he's like, and he was walking, and I heard screaming, and I'm looking at the guy, and I'm like, I don't know where the screaming was coming from. I thought it was coming from the guy, but he wasn't making any. His mouth wasn't moving, so I couldn't figure out where the screaming was. So I was kind of looking around, and I heard someone say, "What the fuck you looking at, man?" I had no clue where that was coming from, and then I realized it was coming from the porch of that house. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, I'm fucking on my own property. I can look wherever the fuck I want, And like, what are you going to do? I didn't say that. I didn't say anything at all because I couldn't figure out where the fuck it was coming from. Anyway, but that's one of the people that have a problem with my fucking rainbow flag. They've had all kinds of problems. The old man that's over there, dude. Every time, like the first 4 times he came to contact me or make contact with me, it was all not good. One time he came over and he said, and he's like, hey, I know a guy who pulls up all of the, he pull up all of the dandelions in your yard for $50, and he'll get all of them. That's what he said. And it's only $50, and he's like, and you can just pay me, and I'll take care of everything, and it'll all get done. And I'm looking at him like, okay, no, I don't want to do that. And he's just like, you don't want to do it? And I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. And he's like looking at my yard, and I'm looking at my yard too, and there's dandelions all over the place. And I'm just like, okay, I'm good, thank you though. And he was like shocked and hurt that I was not doing this. Like he had it all worked out. He was just like, I was just going to do this, and like I've never done anything at all with this neighbor, anything at all before, and he just assumed I was going to do it. It was the strangest thing. And then it was like a week later, I was doing something in my yard, and I all of a sudden kind of noticed there were no dandelions in my yard. And I remember looking a week earlier when the same time this guy was, and I was looking around, like, yeah, there were dandelions everywhere. And I'm thinking to myself, did he like already pay this guy to do my yard and his, thinking I was just going to reimburse him the money? And he was so excited about me giving him $50 too. He was like he was profiting somehow. Like the guy that was going to pull the things up was only charging 20, and he was going to charge me 50. And he was like really shocked. I said no, but then all the dandelions were gone a week later. I'm like, I didn't pull them all up, and I looked around. I'm like, well, maybe I can see holes where they were or something. Like, well, maybe I imagined all those dandelions there. I don't fucking know. And there was this other time that I'm like, I made my own mailbox. It's a big structure. Yeah, I'm a carpenter. I do shit. So I made this big structure, but I didn't, I put a lid on, the lid that I put on, I had to make a lid for it, the top for it, and I didn't know what kind of lid I wanted. I had like these really awesome visions of a mailbox, but I couldn't envision the lid. Still can't to this day. So I wound up making a lid out of something here that was on it. It was plaster. And it was on there. It didn't look great, but at least it was on there while I was trying to figure out something else for some other kind of lid to put on there. But it didn't look bad. It looked like stone is what it looked like. It looked like there was a stone on top of my mailbox, and like a carved stone. It was pointy on top. I mean, it looked like it was supposed to look. Anyway, he comes over and he points to the thing. He's like, I know a guy who does brass, who makes brass, and he'll make you a really nice brass top for your mailbox, a really pretty top for your mailbox. And I'm looking at him going, okay. And he's just like, yeah, here, there's a guy. He was like trying to get me in contact with this guy. He's like he was like really wanting me to get a brass top on my mailbox. And I'm like, no, I'm going to do something else. He's like, no, this guy does brass top, just really great work, and he put a brass top in your mailbox. He wanted to dictate what was going to be put on my mailbox, and I think he had something planned and picked out for me. And it's like, no, I'm okay, thank you. And he's like, you don't want to do it. I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. The first encounter I had with this guy, I was out there measuring for my mailbox. So this is before I had made my mailbox. So I'm out there in my front yard and I'm like down on my hands and knees and I'm like getting the angles of different things, like this where the concrete is where I wanted my mailbox to go. I wasn't 100% sure where I wanted it. So I'm like down on the ground taking measurements, and he comes over and he starts talking to me while I'm taking down on the ground, and he was asking what I did for a living, and I said I'm a carpenter, and he's just like, oh, and his eyes all lit up. This is what happened. I'm down on my hands and knees, and I got shit on out on the ground. I'm measuring. I got paper, pencil, and tape measure and shit. And I'm like down there writing shit, and he's just like, "Oh, you're a carpenter?" It's like, "Oh, my son started putting in my hardwood floor, and he didn't finish it. You could finish it for me. Come on, I'll show you." And he starts walking back to his house, and I'm like down on my hands and knees, and he got halfway across the street before he realized I didn't move. Oh no, I lost my connection. I didn't. Oh shit! Come here, you jumping up? Where was I in the story? Yeah, he comes up and he says, "He's oh god damn, get off of me." He's like, he found out I was a carpenter. He said, my son started installing my hardwood floor and he didn't finish. You can do it for me. Come on, I'll show you. So I've never spoken to this person in my lifetime. And he, like, within less than 5 minutes of talking to him, he wanted me to come over and enter his house and do work for him. And I don't know if he wanted me to pay him or do it for free. I have no, or he wanted to pay me or he wanted to do it for free. But he's like, oh, you can do it for me. Like, and he was like, oh, what a great opportunity for him that he found me. He was like happy, like, oh, well, you can put this stuff in my phone. Like, and I'm like, so he turns around, he gets like halfway across the street and turns around and he's just like, looked at me and he looked at me and he made a noise and he didn't quite say it, but he made a noise like, come on, is what he was trying to say. He was like, eh. Like I think he realized he shouldn't be saying what he was about to say. Like he was like, oh, maybe it's wrong. He's just like, and he said something like, are you coming? I'm like, I'm doing something right now. Thanks. I mean, I'm like, I'm not interested in doing your floor, but thanks. I said something like that, but I talked him out of it, and he didn't come back across the street. Thank God. And he was gone. But like, so like, my first encounter with him, he's like, "Oh, great! I can use you. This sounds great." And like in another encounter, he's like, "Yeah, your yard looks like shit. So I know a guy who can fix it." And another time he came over, he's like, "Your mailbox looks like shit, but hey, I know a guy who can fix it." Another time, I'm like, I'm trying to walk my dog. My dog barks at every fucking dog. My dog just goes insane. And for some reason, I was walking. This whole fucking family hates me. I'd go out and walk my dog, and they would just intentionally walk their dog at the same time and walk straight towards me, making my dog a hyper mess. This ass clown that lives across the street here barks at my fucking dog. So my dog will bark, so he barks back, and then makes my dog all fucking crazy. And I've got to pull him away because he's such a dick. Guy's just a dick. Anyway, I have no problem with any of my other neighbors. Thank God this guy doesn't share a property line with me. He's across the street. I live on a corner house. I got the one neighbor that way. I've spoken to him like I don't know half a dozen times maybe. It's definitely not a dozen times. All pleasant, no problems whatsoever. The other guy, and I've lived here for like I don't know 10 years. This other guy here, I've never spoken to him once, not one time. Their neighbors are great, man. I'm telling you. These are fantastic neighbors for me. This neighbor over here I haven't spoken to in probably 5 years, and this one I've never spoken to. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. But this other neighbor, man, he just keeps fucking trying to talk to me. He just keeps trying to talk to me. He just cannot handle the fact that I do not want to talk to him. And he desperately wants my attention. He's one of those people who desperately wants my attention. I don't want to give it to him because he's so fucking desperate to get my attention. He's dying to tell me something. Something. I don't know what it is because he keeps trying to tell me. And it's clear that every time he tries to contact me, he has rehearsed what he's going to say before he says it. Because he tries to spit it out, before I just get the fuck out of Dodge. One time he came, he keeps yelling my name, and I don't ignore him. I completely ignore him. One time he yelled my name maybe a dozen times, and he kept walking towards me, and I'm like, "Fuck, he's not gonna stop this time." Normally he stops, but I wasn't unable to walk away at that time. So he got closer to me, and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Please don't approach me. I have autism." And he's like, "Well, I just want to let you know that I blew the leaves off right off. I think he said he was blowing off the street right in front of my yard. He like blew the leaves off my yard, and then." Well, like he was doing me some sort of nice favor. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, and you know, he's like he blew the leaves away from my yard, and I said, in as much disdain as I could say it, I said, "Why like that?" And he jumped, he freaked out. He said he was not expecting me to say that. I'm like, "Why? Like, what's wrong with you that you would do that?" And he's like, because your leaves blew off your yard into my yard, and like that was since I threw him off, he was not expecting me to ask that question. That was not the correct answer that he wanted to have come out, because now he's stuck with that answer, which is he was stopping the leaves from blowing off my yard onto his yard. It's like, are you walking around all the other neighbors' houses too and blowing their leaves off? You're not. No, you're just doing it with me. And so, anyway, God, what did he do? He blew the leaves off, and I said, why? Like, why did you do it? And then he changed it to, he said he was just doing something nice for me, but he said the wrong thing first. He later said, no, I was just being nice with us, and I don't know what he said, but I just kept walking away the whole time he was talking, and then he like mumbled himself away, but that encounter did not go the way that he wanted it to go. Twice in one day, he tried to start a conversation with me. He called my name repeatedly, and he said, "Hey, I almost backed into your mailbox." Twice in one day, he tried to start a conversation with, "I almost backed into your mailbox," and it's like, what the fuck, man? Why even tell somebody that you almost backed into their mailbox? What's the point of that? Like, I was gonna stop and like listen to your story. Anyway, he keeps trying. He keeps trying. The dude just keeps trying, and I don't like it when people keep trying. It bothers me. I don't know what he wants, but it doesn't matter what he wants from me. He's not gonna get it. But he's got this attitude. It seems like it seems like he's saying to me, if you just give me a chance, if you just let me say what I have to say, you and I will be best friends forever, and we'll always hang out, and it'll be so much fun. That's what it seems like he's trying to do. It's like, just give me a chance. Just one chance. Let me just say everything I have, and then everything will be great, and we'll be great friends, and we'll hang out, and it'll be fun, and I'll come over to your house, you'll come over to my house. It'll be fantastic. Like, I don't know if he's built up this whole fantasy world around it or not. I have no idea, but that's what it fucking feels like. What do you want, man? Did you lose your ball under... I think my dog lost the ball under the sofa. I'm sorry. I'm going under. I don't see nothing. What do you see, man? That's mine. Where is it? There's nothing under here, man. I don't know what you're looking at. There, go get that one. Ugh. What were we talking about? Was it my shitty neighbor? Yeah, I don't like my neighbor. All my other neighbors are great. They really are. I never talk to any of them. Like a wave is about the most I get out of all my other neighbors. They're fan-fucking-tastic. They do not in any way make it a point to talk to me, to contact me, or to even come approach me, even come in my direction. They're fantastic. That's how great my neighbors are. Anyway, it makes me upset because I don't want to. It makes me not want to leave my. Like, I gotta look out the window first, and then I gotta look around. I mean, I don't want to pay attention when I'm walking, except for like you're not getting hit by cars and shit. But I gotta pay attention to find out where. I gotta pay attention to where he is all the time when I'm outside to make sure I stay away from this fucking neighbor. He just bothers the shit out of me. The motherfuckers tried to talk to my kids. My daughter came over. He's trying to fucking talk to my kids. I don't like that shit, man. I don't want him talking to me. But he's like, hey, he told my daughter, he's like, hey, tell your dad. And my daughter just walked right away as fast as she could. She's like, can I tell him to fuck off? And I'm like, if you engage him at all, you're going to give him exactly what he wants. Negative attention, positive attention, it doesn't matter. If you talk to him at all in any way, you're giving him exactly what he wants. He's going to be so fucking happy. He wants to have a dialogue. He wants an exchange back and forth because he has something he's got to say. So he's got to get the conversation started in order to say what he has to say. And he can't get past the initial conversation starters because I shut that shit down. And it's driving him insane. Which is too bad because I don't give a fuck what he's got to say. I just want to be left alone. But somehow, some way, there's a person out there who's desperately trying to talk to me, and I'm just keep ignoring him and not saying anything to him, and I'm the bad guy in the situation. No, you're not getting that. Come here. You come here. I got a dog. A big one. I got me a puppy. I got me a puppy. I know, buddy. I know you're the sweetest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Blah. Yes, you are. Blah. Yes, you are. You're the cutest. My buddy. Yes, he is. Yes, he's my puppy dog. I have a dog. His name is Yoda. Yoda, yep. It's three Y's, triple Y James. Yoda, yep, James. He's the best. Hi, buddy. He's the sweetest. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hi, buddy. I got me a puppy. He's the best. I don't know what I'm doing. It's 9 o'clock. Should I go to bed? Should I just lay here and sleep for a minute? That fan's really loud. I heard it through the grapevine. And that's a song. I heard it through the YouTube live, but it's hot in here, man. Because I have on a long sleeve shirt. That doesn't make it hotter in the room if I have a long sleeve shirt on. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're saying two separate things and you're saying one was because of the other one. It's just not the case. Yeah, but you don't have to fucking argue with me in front of everyone. I'm not arguing with you, I'm just telling you that you're wrong. It's the same fucking thing. Your dog's feet are all messed up. It's your dog too! Yeah, he needs a toenail clipping. You need a toenail clipping. Your toenails are out of control. They're so long. They're so long. Oh, here we go. I'm going down. I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. See if I get taller or shorter. Oh, there's my buddy. Hi, sweeters. Come here. No, I want you to lay this way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, my puppies. I'm just gonna rest my eyes just for a moment. Just take a quick little nap. Just for a moment. Splinters. I have a fractured psyche, or a splintered personality, and I have one that moves me from the sofa to the bed and doesn't wake me up. It's kind of nice. No. Oh, the light is still on. the light that was a problem earlier. I remember telling you about it. Why didn't you turn it off? We'll think about it next time. Oh, puppy. Oh, buddy. You my ball? It's my ball. I'm taking it. Yes, I am. It's my ball. It's my ball, and I'm taking it because it's my ball and it's my buddy. I'm taking them both. I got my ball, I got my buddy. I got my buddy. I got him. Never let him go. Go mine. Mine. Are you not amused? Are you not entertained? I'm letting you go. Go where you want. My sweet puppy. Aw, you dropped your ball. You gotta get it on your own, bro. I'm not moving. But I love you. I got your letter from the postman just the other day. So I decided to write you this song. Just to let you know exactly the way I feel. And that I'll always be around. Because I love you. My heart's an open door. Girl, won't you please come on in? Because I love you. I'll be right by your side. To be alive, to be your guide. If you should feel like I don't really care, well, that you're starting to lose ground. Just to let you know exactly the way I feel. Oh no. My glasses are dirty. They're like really, really dirty. And that's a problem. I cannot function correctly when my glasses are dirty. I'm not using them. It shouldn't be a problem. It actually is a problem. Even though I'm not using them, it's still a problem. I can't function right with my glasses like that. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. You fix it. You've got to fix it. I'm broken. I don't need to fix it. Semantics. Stop fucking arguing with me. Just fix the problem. The problem is the glasses are dirty. Fix it. I'll fix it when we get up. Bet. My body. Passion and digging. But you want your head covered? stupid. So stupid. So stupid.